Testing hot cold plus. It's
I don't know why it says level 5 does nothing. I don't remember what we were doing with my imbue weapon.
give me a second. Add to 2 melee after triple this one. Oh,
I think we made an agreement because you tried to do something, and I think we just agreed to leave it how it was, and then I just wouldn't get anything until I got to the next sub level.
I think that's it.
I think that's what we did.
Just trying to
It's basically, this is what it does. If you want anything else, level the skill all the way and get an imbue weapon plus.
I think that's what it was. So that's just a basic level up then.
Alright.
It's really weird having everything on a big screen because I actually have to zoom out in order to be able to see like the amount that I normally see.
Yeah. But when you
It's so
zoom
weird.
in, it probably looks really good though, right?
Oh, I was on the map at like 90% and I could see like every little detail. I actually went back to 20% just so I could actually focus on the map.
What
You get so
resolution
close
is
that
your
you can see
TV?
What?
What resolution is your TV?
I don't know. It's only a couple years old, so whatever the highest was a couple years ago.
4K?
12K?
Yeah, 8K?
No.
4K was, I think, the normal couple years ago. But
It was the normal,
judging
but they
from,
had 8K TVs back then.
I mean,
Well,
looking
it
at
probably
Ken's
be
TV,
more like
Fucking
the
higher
normal than.
12K.
I think it probably
remember,
be the normal.
yeah, if I remember right, Ken had a smaller TV, so it probably wouldn't have benefited from 4K. I think it was 1080p.
No, it's like a 60-inch.
Was it? Adam, do you remember how big it was when we were in his room?
Oh, it's a big one.
It's a big one?
It's
Why
a
do I
big one.
remember
60-inch.
Why do I remember it being small?
His monitor was
Probably
small.
because you have a gigantic, massive home theater unit in your basement.
I have 2 of them. One upstairs and one in my basement.
Humble brag.
And I don't have a gigantic
That wasn't even a humble
home
brag.
theater equipment.
That wasn't even a humble brag. That was a flat out like, yeah, suck it.
Like, oh, don't you have a massive home theater? Oh, which one? I lose track. It's hard to keep them straight.
Are you talking about the one with a full surround sound system or one with just a semi-surround sound system?
Oh god, that peasant shit. What is it, like a 3.1?
Actually, the one I have upstairs is just a sound bar.
Oh,
Yeah, that
I
is
don't
the
know how
poor-
you get by.
That's the peasant system.
No, let homie, the peasant system is the TV's built-in speakers. Let's be real.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah,
That's me. 100%.
Yes.
I,
Hey, me too.
that's
too.
mine
I
by
am-
choice, not by choice though.
I'm not a person of means.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't think it mattered even while I was listening to my soundbar. I'm like, yeah, I guess it sounds good. And then, like, I guess something happened. My soundbar wasn't, the Wi-Fi was off or something. I was just hearing the TV speakers, so like, this sounds like shit.
Oh god, my TV sounds poor.
Haha, poor.
I didn't realize how much of a difference it made until I had
Oh,
lost
a
it.
huge difference.
Yeah, okay, enough not so humble bragging. I'm sorry about that, guys. I love my material possessions. It's the
Hey,
one thing in life that I have.
You have few. That's the thing. You have so very few, but they are so good. Like, you go for quality. I feel
I
like
do.
that's acceptable.
No. Yeah,
You
His
hate
computer.
spending money. This is a known thing.
it's not like
Yeah, he got. Go ahead.
I said. It's not like he's going buying a whole like luxury items all the time. It's but when he does, he buys the best that he can.
Yeah.
No, except for his computer,
Well,
which
that's 'cause
is
he
the
hasn't
one
bought-
thing we need him to have.
He
really
doesn't.
nice.
He doesn't ever buy his computer. He just gets one.
He just bought his computer from his brother.
No, that's a hand me down.
$200.
That's a hand-me-down. Even if he paid his brother
Yeah.
for it, that was a hand-me-down. He didn't actually buy a new
Yeah, a
one.
$200 computer is a free computer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're paying for the labor right there. The shipping.
Yeah, it really was a bargain. It's just me making do. I honestly, I don't have a need for a high-end computer because, as far as computing needs go, I'm still a console gamer. Like most of the way there, and the few PC games that I do like to play aren't that strong, don't require that much power.
Okay, Manbear's point is the whole fact of like our D&D and stream like podcast D&D is all resolved around us all having computers. So whether or not you have a PC gaming need, you do have a need for a PC, a decent PC.
Well, and
Yeah.
you've never played Solitaire on an RTX 5090. So, don't knock it till you've tried it.
You know,
I mean, my PC has
I would like to
little
try it.
little antennas. It's got that little prong. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, a Wi-Fi card?
It's got those little bunny ears on top of it.
Do you actually use it
The
for like?
Wi-Fi?
Oh, for Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for like when don't say bunny ears when you're talking about that. That's TV. That's like over the air. What RFA TV?
Yeah, no, he's talking twin rubber duckies. Do you are you using Wi-Fi as your main PC connection to internet, or is that there as a
I've been
backup and you have
I've
an
been using-
Ethernet cord?
I've been using Wi-Fi this entire time. Nothing in my house is hardlined.
Wow.
I think I'm
Talk
gonna be
about
sick.
proactive. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about switching over. I'm gonna keep my consoles, but I'm gonna go heavier into computer gaming and Steam and
Oh,
like
hey.
that, especially now that I got my setup.
Meanwhile, talking about that, one of the things I was supposed to do it when we came up there. Keep an eye out if you see any like DVRs at like Goodwill,
Ours.
like a cable
Okay.
box or whatever. Because if
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just,
Yes,
why?
your
I'm
grandparents
gonna
would call it
explain.
a TiVo.
I'm going to explain. Because a lot of those have a hard drive in there, so you can just open it up and grab the like 1 terabyte hard drive that they have just chilling in there, and see if it still works, and plug it into your computer. You can buy the fucking TiVo for like $20 versus a used hard drive for like
They're
50,
useless now.
100.
They're useless now, TiVos.
Yeah, you're literally paying like the $10
You're
for
right back, guys.
a DVR for the hard drive inside of it, instead of going and buying like a brand new one. Because you had
I'll keep an eye out.
the storage issue before, but a lot of times like the ones they put in there are like 1 terabytes, and as long as like you can plug it in, and as long as they're not flagging full errors, like you're probably fine.
All right.
Even if there's just warnings.
If you're
and
gonna
my-
do that, I would recommend doing some sort of RAID array with duplication,
I don't know what that means.
so that if one of your I don't even want to call it a discount hard drive. If one of your sneaky hard drives fails, you don't lose everything.
Yeah, get 2. Basically, what he's saying is get 2, and you mirror one from the other one, or get 4, and you can make it more expensive. Or 3 with
Make
a
it
pair.
4 from
Know how to do
RAID
anyway.
6.
Get 3 and have like 3 mirrors. 2 mirrors.
Sure.
Okay.
Do it. Yeah, you could do a RAID 1 on that. I asked an IT guy if he could set up a RAID 6 plus 1, and he just got annoyed.
How many parodies are in the RAID 6?
You can lose 2 drives.
2 drives, okay.
And then to have that whole array completely mirrored on a secondary drive system would be a 6 plus 1, which is... Honestly, a 6 plus 6 would be great. Like a RAID 6 mirrored onto another RAID 6.
That's usually what they do when they do offsite backups. Like they have the local RAID 6, and then they mirror it to That's essentially what you're saying.
Yeah.
I have
And he's just
literally
like-
no idea where you guys are talking about anymore.
And he was just like, get an external hard drive and like unplug it. Just back it up once a month and keep it unplugged. So RAID 6 uses Voodoo. It spreads your information on a minimum, I think a minimum of 4 drives. But the way it's set up, you can lose any 2 of them and not lose any data.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, sorry about that. Are we all nearly ready to begin?
I'm eating. So as long as we're good on Twitch.
Ready?
Yeah, let me open up my Twitch, start recording.
Well, you don't have to record. He can't record. So
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, well, let me just cancel my recording. Actually, I'm gonna record this for my own recapping needs. Sometimes I reference my own audio so I can get a more accurate last time recap.
that's fair. All I said is you don't have to. You can if you want.
Yeah. All right.
But as long as you get the AOK from Knerv slogan, we're good.
Bob on. You guys see this guy? I'm gonna have to take him out of my room. He's being whiny.
I'm not sure if I'm hearing frequency on Twitch.
Not hearing me at all. I am the silent ghost of the party today.
Say hi to the internet, Bon Bon.
It's,
Hi, Bon Bon.
it's show he's
Sweet
being
little buddy.
sent.
All right. Goodbye, buddy.
Hi, Bon Bon.
Okay. All right. Now,
Man, bear talk.
I recap.
Okay, you're coming through. You're coming through. You're just quiet. There's like a full minute of lag on the Twitch stream. I'm just gonna refresh.
Mm.
All right, we're good to go.
Bring us in.
All right. Welcome, viewers, to AED&T, a gaming group that alternates DMs. Right now, I am DMing, and my campaign is Powerless, a campaign about superheroes. And playing with us tonight is sorry, I got a brain fog still. We have Kipnurgus Blurgan
Howdy.
playing Sledgehammer Disco. We have Man Bear
What's up?
playing Frequency, and we have Bork
Eating
probably
tacos.
still eating tacos and playing Sparkstorm. Yeah, and we were off for about a week. We were helping Man Bear move around some furniture and stuff. So that's why we weren't playing last time.
Yeah, did your basement flood or something?
No, it didn't flood. We're getting rid of the carpet downstairs. Well, the carpet's all gone now. We were going to find the carpet adhesive off, but that didn't work out so well. Then we moved my son's bedroom down here, so he's now sleeping in the basement with me. And we moved my mom's craft room upstairs because her knees are going, so she can't really walk up and down the stairs to use her craft room.
Mm. Are you replacing the carpet?
And I sure we were going to just seal the cement with this cool colored sealant stuff. But since we can't get the carpet adhesive off, we are going to put over a stickum tile kind of thing over the top of it.
Gotcha.
Oh, and the fun part, while me and Donnie were ripping the carpet up, which was awesome and horrible at the same time, found the old drain for my basement, and instead of sealing it properly, they just shoved a fucking plastic bag in it, and then put a carpet over the top.
Yeah, it was pretty weird. It's pretty ghetto, as my dad would say it. It was pretty ghetto.
So, is it usable now?
I mean, technically, yeah, it's open now. I got to get a new cover for it and get it covered again. But yeah, there's a hole in my floor essentially.
I mean, that would have been useful if, like, the basement flooded at all.
This side that we were working on is fully finished, so it shouldn't ever flood unless we have like a massive flood. In which case, the whole basement's flooded anyway. The other side, the storage area, that has in the south-facing wall, no, the east-facing wall. There's a leak where if we get a heavy rain, I'll actually get water in here. And what was happening, and the reason we decided to get rid of the carpet was the water was actually going under the stairs and then kind of traveling between that gap where the stairs meant and soaking into my carpet right there by the door.
Okay. Yeah, that's a. So it was flooding.
Let's say flooding, leaking.
What's the difference? Water's in the
Flooding
basement,
is
water's
like-
in the basement.
To me, flooding is like, a couple inches of water in the basement, not just a little puddle.
I'm sorry, I only speak in centimeters cubed.
That's because you're weird.
How about
I feel
milliliters?
like
Does that work
falls
for you?
under-
No, definitely not.
Conversion from cubic centimeters to milliliters.
Oh,
Always
no.
wondered. Oh, is that how that works? It's a system that makes sense. That's weird.
God, that's still awesome. Although I will have to say, like,
whatever.
a gallon of what is it? Isn't not a gallon of water is a pound? Is it 10 pounds or something?
A gallon of water is 8 pounds. Self's 231 cubic inches.
To be defined as flooding, it would have to be an abnormally large amount of water covering something that should not be covered in water.
Okay.
Did you just Google it?
So
Yeah.
that last part is literally what I consider flooding. Is there water there? And is it supposed to be there? If it's yes and then no, yeah, that's flooding. You gotta fucking take care of that shit. That's all all it takes to
We
define.
actually did do a temporary fix that we found on accident. You know how we're working on our flower beds and everything in the front to make the house look pretty for my mom. She just likes flowers. We planted a couple closer to the stairs, and the root system right there is actually absorbing a lot of the water. So this last year, we had very little leakage into the house. But by then, I had already ripped up half the carpet anyway, so it's not like I was going to.
Yeah.
So that's what we were doing last week.
Fun.
But yeah. But to address or to recap what happened last time, viewers, last time on Powerless, our heroes overcame the entertainer's rip trap and approached the end of this terrible dungeon, careful not to trigger more traps. Before reaching the final room, they discovered the two people who were being tortured on the video screens. One of them was a woman who had been sawed in half. She was cold and lifeless. The other was a man dressed as a cop. At first glance, Sledgehammer Disco had thought it was his newly assigned partner, Officer Orderly. But now, face to face, he wasn't sure why he had thought that. This man didn't look like anybody from his precinct. He was badly hurt, with his leg crushed by a vice, but he was stable. Frequency, understanding when someone is pretending to be unconscious, realized this man was awake. With some prodding, Frequency forced him to speak up. The man explained that he was with Force, and that he and his partner were tracking down leads on the entertainer, which brought them here. He explained that the dead woman was his partner. Our party investigated the woman's corpse and found out that her face was covered in a mask that they couldn't see. When they took it off, they came to the bizarre realization that the woman's face had transformed before them, appearing as a patchwork of stitched skin with hauntingly pale eyes and white hair. The man seemed surprised, not about the mask, but about her true appearance, and he explained that all agents wear this. It's called a face mask. It stands for facial augmentation, camouflage, and enhancement mask. He didn't know that she looked like that underneath. Upon further questioning, he explained that all he knew about her was that she wasn't able to make the cut in Force Team 1, and she was demoted to field agent. To everyone's surprise, she moved slightly and mumbled, "Too weak. Lost too much blood." Upon hearing that, one of our heroes gave her a healing potion, which she drank from. After regaining some strength, her exposed organs began to move and reform in a gruesome display. The viscera of her upper body lashed out and grabbed onto her lower torso, pulling it back up to her with disturbing speed. She didn't say much after that. Her expression seemed sloth-like and quiet, but at the mention of General Justice, she was quick to defend him, stating that he's the world's greatest hero. At the sound of that, one of our heroes was quick to diss the general.
Frequency.
Nobody here is a fan of his. And at
One of the
that,
heroes was quick to diss him, huh? Just one of them.
He said one of the
all of
heroes
them.
was quick to dismiss him, and I said Frequency.
Oh yeah, probably
Yeah.
Frequency.
That's what I was getting at. It was all Frequency. The other two were like, hey, I don't care. Frequency's like, he's a douche.
Yeah, probably something like that. She became incensed when Frequency made clear his distaste for the general. Her eyes opened wide and a vein bulged across her forehead. She was quick to state, like, he does everything for you. He's selfless. He's perfect. She went on a whole thing. And Frequency retorted that there's nothing great about a man who brainwashes his own daughter, which caught Brown Recluse off guard. And she only muttered that Lieutenant Liberty was his favorite. Would he do that? She kind of lost herself in thought and continued to mutter to herself quietly, just at the entire idea of that. Our heroes began to leave, not wanting to waste any more time. Our heroes parted ways with the forest agents and moved on to the final chamber to meet the entertainer. Upon reaching the room, they saw the entertainer on stage, speaking as if he was talking to an audience on TV. He monologued about how his game show had another team of contestants. He gestured at 3 men dressed as clowns and introduced them as Punchline, Laugh Track, and the Showman. Before our heroes could interrupt his speech, they discovered that a pane of clear glass was blocking them. And the entertainer continued. He revealed that there was also prizes. 2 of them were gift-wrapped boxes suspended over vats of acid. And the third was Bill, the electronic goods merchant from the mall. He was perilously standing on a tightrope with a noose around his neck. After the entertainer finished his speech, he disappeared behind a curtain, and our heroes began battle. Sparkstorm appeared to be under some sort of hypnosis at first, and from his point of view, it looked like there was a red moon floating overhead within the theater, and spent a few turns attacking fake apparitions. Upon regaining his bearings, Sparkstorm flew past all the chaos of battle and sabotaged the traps, and saved Bill, completely bypassing the elaborate mechanics that the entertainer had set up to spice up this encounter. As for Frequency, he went straight for... No, it's fine. I figured you would do that. As for Frequency, he went straight for the Showman. And it was clear that the villain had a reflexive combat style. The clown held off on his best attacks, just waiting for the moment to use them as parries. But besides a hand buzzer, Frequency managed to avoid and reflexively all of the reflexive attacks and landed all of his own, whittling down the head clown. As for Punchline and Laugh Track, they fell early in the encounter against our hero's raw power. As for the myriad of
Pretty
clown-like
sure I killed
Metamen,
2 of them.
you very well may have. I haven't had time to review that encounter. But
Because
yeah,
I killed the one on the right, and then I ran. After I killed the one on the right, I ran the big wig.
you burned through them pretty quick. To be fair, though, they did still sustain damage from their battle with Sledgehammer Disco earlier. But also,
Yeah,
I
he just
gotta
waking
say
them up for
again,
you.
yeah, well, I have to reiterate, I am never not surprised by how quickly you burn through enemy HP bars. Um, but yeah, you very well may have killed both of them. But as for the myriad of clown-like Metamen, they pose little threat themselves, lacking either the accuracy to reliably hit frequency or the strength to damage Sledgehammer Disco. Our heroes eventually prevailed and retrieved the presents that were nearly destroyed by the acid, receiving some clown-like gadgets, money, elementium, and 2 more tickets to the Entertainers Carnival. After that, our heroes exited from the back of the stage where they saw the entertainer leave, taking Bill with them, and found out there was a trick door there leading outside the mall. There, they also heard a commotion as Gunshow was being apprehended by some officers who,
God dang it.
more or less, was kind of taking all the blame for the disturbance at the mall. You know, when people heard the gunshot from Sledgehammer and people began fleeing.
Car backfiring. There was a car backfiring. Clearly, timing belt was off or something.
Well, the official story it was a crazy guy with a chainsaw.
It's not what the cops were told ahead of time.
Yeah,
Crazy guy with the
but
chainsaw.
yeah,
You swing a chainsaw around one shopping mall, and all of a sudden you're a crazy guy. That's profiling right there.
well, they were profiling. They were profiling the big giant dude with a giant chainsaw gun, and was trying to put him inside of a police cruiser. And Sledgehammer Disco was quick to step in, take things over, and more or less got Gunshow off the leash.
You know, you can't call the police on your gardener just because they have a bigger tool than you do.
It made them feel insecure.
Apparently.
But yeah, that's more or less resolved. Nobody was actually hurt in the mall, as far as anyone's aware. And considering, everything's under control, the mall is going to open back up within like maybe half an hour. Everybody's going to reopen their shops. And so that's where our heroes are. You guys are back in Century City. This is what, like noon?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's around noon. You guys spent a good part of the morning just going through that dungeon. All right. The shops are opening back up. You guys are free to do whatever it is you want to do. Bill is going back for his shop. That's also his home. He lives there.
So if
I have a shop in the mall.
What?
I said, who lives in their shop that's in a mall?
Bill?
I'm pretty sure that's like crazy illegal.
This is Century City.
But, I mean, it's only illegal if you get caught. Look, I'm a legal expert. And, yeah.
I feel like that's solid right there. I feel like that's ironclad. Everybody knows that one.
Yeah. I remember. Did we end with Sparkstorm was talking to you, Sledgehammer, at your car with Gunshow? I believe like you took him away, and then I followed slightly behind. I have to change into my civilian clothes. And I thought I left
Man,
them
I'm
in your
still
car.
dressed up like a cop. I suppose I'm in my work uniform. Or is it my cover? It's hard to keep track, you know?
Am I the man or am I the sledgehammer?
Well, then again, being a cop pays the bills. So yeah, it's my work uniform.
Yeah, did you go through the entertainer's place in the sledgehammer get up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't switch into officer get up until I was there to
Oh yeah.
get Big Iron back into protective custody and service.
You did like a phone booth transformation or something, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, I pictured it more of a Sailor Moon type thing, but yeah.
Oh, that's the way to go. There's only a good transformation if you get naked first.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Sledge ain't shy.
I'm just imagining it's like happening in broad daylight, but there's a giant disco ball blinding everybody while it's
Oh
happening.
yeah, absolutely. He ducked into an alley, but yes, there is a blinding flash of light.
I say, yeah, you were walking, took a step to the left into the alley, came back out, and you were in your office get up. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty sure I ended up changing before I got to your car then.
Yeah, and I'm telling Gun Show all about the fucking. Well, it was basically bobbing for apples, but it was grenades. Just taking grenades to the face, syringes flying everywhere. Shit was awesome.
Holy shit. That sounds like what? One of them cheap old movies, were they? Rips? I love those movies.
Yep. Just like one of those movies.
Oh yeah, Bob's still in the car.
God damn. And you guys left me out of it?
Hey, not on purpose.
Why didn't
Yeah.
we bring Bob in? Oh yeah, he's almost dead.
Because, well,
Bob's
that,
in rough shape.
yeah, so I put the key in and Gun Show got locked out.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
feel like Bob is still at risk of going like a berserk Evangelion.
Yeah.
Potentially, yes.
Bob's just kind of sitting there, just listening. Seems pretty
Maintaining his chill by a spider's thread.
calm. Yeah.
Okay. I know that I have the to talk to Bill and stuff, but I have to wash my hands and use the bathroom. So till time until I get back. 5 minutes, and then I'll be ready to do that. Because I believe that's the second part. Because I had to meet with. Well, I'm not due to meet with Bill till like 12:30, anyways. So I'll show up casually late while he's getting his bearings, and then we can head over to the man in the briefcase.
Oh, we should have gave him like what was it, like sour candy, I guess.
Oh, because he's an old guy?
No, it reduces PTSD from traumatic events. If
Is that true?
there was a study, it was like a decade and a half ago, so I don't know if it's still current, but like,
I mean, more reason to eat Sour Patch Kids, so sure.
yeah, it's like, oh hey, sorry you got like fucking a noose around your neck and suspended above a pit of acid. Here, have a warhead.
I mean, chocolate just naturally helps with depression, so like that's why they were used in the Dementors, or when you got affected by Dementors.
Oh, that's because chocolate has natural endorphins in it.
Yeah, so I could believe it. All right, I'll be back.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so Frequency Sledge, you guys are sitting around the cop car. You got Bob and Gun Show there. Sparkstorm is there.
I'm looking because Firestorm promised me that he had a potential. I wouldn't say promise, but he said he had a potential fix to my sonar issues.
Yep, he did say something like that.
That's pretty much my only goal right there.
I mean, I'm gonna stick nearby, but I can't leave Big Iron unattended. I'll go around the block a few times in the car and take Maurice for a spin
All right.
and just regale Gun Show of our the crazy shit we were just through.
He gets like a big old manic grin as he's excited hearing about this. And you can see him like his finger twitching as if he's got it wrapped around a gun.
Oh yeah, then I'm talking about how like that recluse lady, her guts like pulled her back into one piece.
That's totally gnarly.
Fucking
Holy
horrific. But yeah, it was kind of sick.
It was kind of like that movie. The what? Yeah.
The what? Yes. It's just like that.
The what from Beyond Earth?
Yes. Oh man. I will never get tired of these Temu movie titles.
So, did you get any of her blood on you or anything? We gonna get one of them zombie apocalypses?
Yeah, I was asking Sparkstorm about that because I don't really go for horror movies. I just know that, with zombies you keep your distance and don't get bit.
Oh,
He
that's
didn't
for
seem too
sure.
concerned about it.
Heh.
He got a mask from her. I made sure that he cleaned it.
Shower.
Yeah, I would do at least that much.
Sorry, what was that frequency?
I was talking to my son.
Man, it probably smells like nothing else.
Well, yeah, and it was like plastered to a zombie's face for who knows how long. Like, it just,
That's pretty cool, though. And you guys did kill some clowns, right?
Oh yeah, we killed baker's dozen?
Serves them right. Big dumb red noses and big stupid hair. Ugh.
And the acid.
Oh,
No
they have
thanks.
that.
Who's doing acid?
The clowns.
Oh yeah.
You know how they are. Anyway, the two of us with nothing to say, it fades to black. New scene. Sparkstorm.
Yeah. Sparkstorm, it's back on you now. We're parked right out front of Century Mall. Opening hours are beginning again.
Yeah, so I'm in my civvies and I walk in and head to Bill's shop.
All right. I'm gonna bring you back onto that map because I like doing that. Let's see. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I hate it when I do this.
I'm just
This
gonna
one?
say that
Yeah, it's this one.
Nervous Bergen told me like, when I tell him that I'm headed to Bill's shop, he's like, oh, we should have given him candy or like sour candy to reduce the PTSD. So I'm gonna stop at like a vending machine on the way there.
Okay. Oop. Gotta move some of this stuff. Bill. Bill is, yep, he's right there.
So you're casually stop at pause at a vending machine, grab some sour candy, be like, just casually give this to him.
Okay, you can see him kind of getting everything back in order. You can see his shop was a bit disarranged from when somebody broke in and abducted him. He's putting everything back together, and he looks at you and You hand him the candy. He's like,
Oh, well, I'm not gonna flat out hand it to him.
Oh, okay. Well, he's there. He's rearranging. How do you approach him?
Okay. I walk in and I'm like, oh, hey, Bill. 12:30, right? Somewhere around there.
Oh, yeah, right. Something came up. I nearly forgot.
You okay? As I look around and see the place a little ransacked.
No, just abducted by a supervillain. Again.
Oh. Whoops. Wait. Huh?
These things happen in Century City. You've never been abducted? Held hostage? Dangled over a vat of acid?
Once. But I don't like to think about that time.
Yeah.
What? I just like. Did I see you yesterday?
Yeah, I think so. I wasn't gone for long. It's the first time anybody pulled me right out of my shop, though. It was a bit bold.
When did you get back?
About half an hour, maybe a little bit more than that. Some hero I've never heard of came over and beat the tar out of those guys and stuck me out. Well, not snuck, because everybody there was dead. There's nothing to sneak past.
I kind of
Killed the
chuckle.
bad guys and saved me. Yep.
I kind of chuckle, and I kind of look a little distracted. I'm like patting my pockets, like I'm looking for something, even though I know exactly where the candy is. And I hand him like some sour candy. Like, here, this supposed to be good after traumatic experiences.
Thanks. You know, it's easy enough to downplay these things, living where we live, when we live, but be lying if I said my nerves weren't rattled, so I guess thanks.
Yeah. So I came back to do the finishing touches on the kiosk.
Right. Remind me, what is it you still need to do with it?
I was about to ask you that.
Okay. Meta. Where did we leave off?
Yes.
Right. Okay, of course.
I tested it the day before. I think I like printed the debug and the soundproof books. I think I was teaching him how to use it. I was gonna do like another transaction, and then I was gonna teach him how to use it. Because I spent like 4 hours the day before there.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's coming back to me. It is functioning again. It does have a limit to how many purchases can be made within. Let's see. Four transactions per day at the kiosk. As you use it, perhaps, Harry did say that the software would be refined through use. It's a bit vague. He didn't give you details on what he meant by that. But functionally speaking, there is a selection of goods, and you can only get 4 per day.
Yeah.
And it's fully functioning. It's working now. There's nothing really to set up other than just buy stuff from it and get other people to buy stuff from it.
Well, he will be the. I'm teaching Bill on how to use it, since he will be the one to. He's not letting the customers interact with it directly. Is basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
So like he's going to put the order in the thing and then sell it to the customer, type of thing. So I was just making sure it was set up, and then I also had to check something, because it gets refined by usage, but the limit also goes up by internet connection speed, right?
Yeah.
Which I was probably going to work on in the background. But as of right now, I was what? I'm gonna I'll first exchange numbers if I didn't already have his number or whatever. And you know, if you ever come up with anything or like can't figure anything out, give me a call. And I go through what, hour and a half, 2 hours of a tutorial with him, because yesterday was basically me figuring it out, and I think this one is I was going to walk him through and train him on how to use it. I think.
Right. Yeah, I think that's about right. So you take your time, you lay it down for him, and it is kind of a lot to explain to a normal person who's never been to cyberspace or knows anything about this crazy stuff. So you take the time to kind of just put it in layman terms, explain it to him in a way that doesn't sound absolutely nuts, and help him wrap his head around it.
And I also want to purchase a gadget of sorts from it, just so, because like his whole thing is that like he repairs electronics, so I want to get him something from there that he can tinker with. So while he's not very busy, so like he can kind of sell it to people when they walk in,
Okay.
and understand the technology more. Maybe I'll give. Oh, actually, I'll leave behind my beginner's guide dualium book. Be like, this is not for sale. I expect this to be returned to me. But, you know, if you don't have anything to do, you could do some light reading.
Okay. And as for dualium recipes in general, once the recipe is learned, the code erodes, becoming unlearnable by anybody else. But this book is a bit different. Zim Zam Zhao, the merchants from cyberspace who gave it to you, it's the most basic rudimentary instructions on enchanting, with instructions on enchanting code so simple that they don't actually erode once learned.
Perfect. A good introductory.
All right, so you leave that over for Bill, and he takes some time to read it. He's just like nodding his head, like, "Wow, this is all pretty eye-opening stuff."
Also, I have a bad idea. If he can find antenna equipment, I would love to install something on the roof for the internet that I can use antenna. So I'll tell him, hey, I will purchase it off of you or invest into the company, however you want to call it. But if you can get enough stuff for solid antenna equipment, some antenna equipment, we can go from there.
Okay. How does antenna work with Wi-Fi?
Basically, you could, like, you know, a dish that you can use for TV.
Yeah.
You can set that up on one building and set another one up on another building, point them at each other, and you can get some pretty insane speeds that way. But it's like they have to talk directly to each other. You have to have line of sight. It's microwave technology, that's basically what we call it. But so
interesting.
If he has enough stuff that I could set one up on the roof, and then enough stuff that I could set one up somewhere else, whether I could ethically, like, more, where I set the other one up is to be determined. But maybe there's a pretty large internet company in Century City.
Oh my god, it cuts.
All right. Yeah. He nods his head, just like,
What?
yeah, you could set that up.
cuts.
But without approval from the mall manager, somebody may come around and just take it down at some point.
That's a 7, maybe 8. I don't know. Yeah. It's
We'll figure that out.
yeah, I hope so, mate. But
Hey, frequency.
I guess
What's up?
What you watching over there?
YouTube.
And can you turn it down?
You still hear it or no?
No.
It was just pretty not loud, but
it was like we were
noticeable.
we were ignoring it, but it started getting louder.
That's because I took my earbud out of my ear,
Oh,
Anywho,
so you were hearing it.
yeah, we can tackle that conversation later.
alrighty. So just to be clear, what exactly did you want him to do?
Just gather some radio equipment.
went for me.
All right. Yeah, he'll get around to finding some good parts for that.
Oh, same. More increments around me. Please go.
What the
gonna
fuck
write that down.
language are they talking?
Yeah, we still hear it again.
Do it again. No,
So, he's
All right. So Bill's going to get on it. He's going to try and get you some dish gear.
Yeah, that would work.
And he makes one purchase from the terminal. The only thing that he buys is some raw dualium, because he wants to test out some of the recipes in his book. There's not really a lot else on the menu.
Yeah. I mean, he knows that there's only limited supply and blah blah blah. Like we went over that rundown the day before. I kind of gave him, and I would have told him that during the tutorial. So, I'll think about marketing wise of like, because we should let people know, but we'll start with word of mouth.
All right. Yeah, 4 purchases a day. Yeah, it's going to have to be some select customers.
Yeah, we're not gonna
My shop is.
We're not gonna put a big neon sign that says Dualium here. Not yet.
Yeah, he kind of smiled, said, select clientele at Goodware. Never thought I'd hear that.
Well, just don't let it get to your head, man. You're a good guy, and I will pull it out of here if it does. There's a reason why I picked you.
Oh, I highly doubt word of mouth is going to catch on right away. And I'll keep it on the DL. It's not like I have a big voice anyways.
And yeah, then I'll head on up.
All right. So you spent about an hour and a half there. That makes about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
All right. Bill is starting to wrap his head around the entrepreneurial ways of, working business with Harry. And we'll bring you back to Century City.
Excellent.
All right, there you guys all are back here. Where y'all want to go?
I made up with Sledgehammer and in the car. Be like, all right, next stop.
Up to see Jarhead about a man in a suitcase.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right.
Did we tell
And
frequency?
if it was
what's up?
Yeah, we can tell him on the way.
Yeah, I'll catch
Hey,
up.
this guy with his brain in a jar.
He was there the day before, right? Or no?
I don't believe so.
I don't think Frequency was a part of any of that.
Okay.
Also, there's a guy in a briefcase who's half goo. So we're gonna see what that's about.
We give you a call on the way there. Be like, hey, we're going this way if you want to see something cool.
Okay.
Okay. Well, move there by car or by foot, if you will, because I gotta make some rolls.
We have the best ride in town.
Oh, by car. Yeah, we're taking Maurice. Well, it's gonna be a little crowded. Oh, Frequency can walk.
Oh, yeah, we're calling him on the way. Like
Before Maurice does, anyway.
I'm like, hey, do you want to raise Frequency there, or who do you think will win?
That's tempting.
I'd give
But
it
I
to
want to
Maurice.
save Maurice's energy because I don't know how things are going to go when we get to Jarhead.
As far as straight distance goes, I want to give it to Maurice.
Well, anyways, I meet up with them in the car, and then we start heading there and be like, call Frequency, be like, hey, if you're not doing anything and want to keep the hanging out, or yeah, if you're not doing anything better, we're seeing a man with the jar for a head and about a guy in a briefcase.
Sure. That'll allow over.
Okay. Roll perception checks as you are driving and getting closer to the neighborhood where Jarhead lives.
I said I'll head over.
Yeah.
Not Oliver.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Love
you too, bud.
I'm just doing
That
plus
perception went about as well as you'd expect.
Surprisingly, with that nat 1, Sparkstorm gets the highest one.
No.
And
Sparkstorm got 13. I'm gonna say Gunshore Bob gets a nat 1, and I just did a plus 1, and then someone else the other one got a 14. So I'd assume Bob, since he's in the front seat, got the 14 plus whatever his modifiers.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Gunshow and Sledge are still talking about like gore and just rooms full of organs and that crazy zombie chick.
you guys kind of hear Bob mutter, "Hold on, look outside." And Sparkstorm, you notice before Bob even says anything. You notice that there are Maldroids. Well, at least you notice one Maldroid patrolling the street. And of all the traffic going by, you can tell that its eyes are matching, or at least watching your vehicle most closely.
Do we have the briefcase with us?
No, you guys left it at Jarhead's place.
We just have a reputation, I guess.
Hey, Sledge. We're gonna have company.
Shit. What kind of company?
I pick 10 Maldroids right now. One of them's eyeing me up, or staring me down.
I'm sorry, did you say 10?
Give or take a couple.
I start petting the dashboard like, hey Maurice, any chance you can be sneaky for me? I'll throw in some dualium for you.
Bob says, I think he wants to give them the runaround.
Sure, that works. Let's go.
Right. So Maurice takes a bit of a detour instead of going straight for Jarhead's place and starts driving around the block. And at first, you see some Maldroids trying to keep an eye on you, but as you continue taking turns and shifting down alleyways, the paths less taken, you seem to shake them. And then you take a more covert route towards Jarhead's place. Not noticing any
I casually
Maldroids.
message Frequency. Hey, maybe smell the flowers along the way.
Okay. I take. I'm assuming that's what he meant by smell of flowers.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if you. I was just saying, don't go straight there. Yeah.
Despite his phrasing frequency, I'll say you get the message. Don't beeline
No,
towards the objective.
his phrasing was fine. I understood.
All
When
right.
somebody tells you to go smell the flowers, it means relax. Take a minute. Don't rush.
Take the scenic route. Yeah.
Yeah,
All the above.
I got it.
All right. You guys get to Jarhead's, park up front, and let me DGMify these layers. You guys knock on the door,
Where are we?
and you see Jarhead greet you inside, and he kind of just nods his head. He was expecting you, and he ushers you towards his little bunker.
Follow.
All right. You guys see he's got all these little jars with specimens and everything inside. Strange things that aren't natural life forms.
I assume
Things with
Sledgehammer's the first one, right?
Oh yeah.
'Cause you're the one who knows this guy.
Well, and it's my job to take point.
Yeah, that too.
You guys go in, and on your way in, you can see he's kind of in the middle of feeding some of the specimens. He's pouring like nutrients and stuff over some of the jars. This is all right. So I have some very interesting things to discuss with you. Well, change this to map. There we go.
Yeah, what is your pet food budget?
Oh, I grow it in my garden. Very sustainable.
Yeah, it would be the economical choice.
You would have to, I think.
At
Get
this
Petco
age,
start asking questions.
I have many hobbies.
Just buying pallets on the daily.
Yep.
Some of it I synthesize. But that's all pen technology that,
Oh, for sure. Need to know. Understandable.
of course. But anyways, it's just you two, I take it.
Oh, there's one more. We had to shake a tail on the way over here. So our third friend is gonna be here in a little bit.
You guys left Gunshow and Bob in the car, right?
Oh yeah.
You crack the window.
Guncho is way too trigger happy. One of these things in the jars winks at him and he's gonna open up on it. And Bob, I don't know. I need to touch Bob.
I think I could do without the presence of those individuals in my bunker.
Understandable.
Anyways, let me get on with my findings. Now, out of
Oh yeah, how long
caution,
until Frequency gets here?
However long you guys want me to take my time, to be honest.
I mean, I figured you'd show up like 10 minutes after we did.
Okay. Oh, then probably around there. Maybe a little sooner than that.
I'd say probably before we actually went to the bunker. We were just still talking in the kitchen at that point.
Also, you can turn invisible if you wanted to go fast still while keeping a low profile.
I wasn't planning on turning invisible. Most things in the city can't follow me.
True.
I mean, half the time when he runs, he's just a blur, anyways. So
I mean, I know of a few in force that can follow me and keep up with me, but most can't.
Well, anyways, let's say you're gonna arrive within like after he's done giving this next bit of information. He says, "Young man, and you, Mr. Disco. Wait, who are you right now? Bruce McLean?
Oh, I'm Disco again.
Disco.
Yeah.
Mr.
I think we
Mr. Sledge.
both wait. Did I come here yesterday in civvies or no? No.
I can't remember.
If you were Sledgehammer yesterday, then I would have changed as well.
I think that may have been the case. Well, anyways.
Yeah.
Young heroes, I have come to the most interesting conclusion that this briefcase is enchanted with elementium. And he looks at you guys, waiting for like surprised reactions or anything. Just crosses his arms, waiting for a response.
Oh.
I appreciate that he thinks I know what that means. He must think I'm very smart.
I'd say, oh.
Ah,
I realized that, like, oh, and I audibly gasp, like, oh, kind of overdoing it.
there it is. It's easy to be taken back by this revelation, since not many in the scientific community are aware of the properties of this metal. Even less have even seen it to begin with.
Don't get me started on how few people know about this stuff.
Yes, it's the metal of myth. Although, once you get to know it, it's elemental, my dear Watson.
Oh, you're saying elementium is basically just,
Elementium.
It's elemental at the
Yeah.
end. Okay.
Yeah.
What's a
I was trying to think of a ripoff of Watson. My dear Flotsam.
Joules per second, child.
My dear
That
Jules.
was too stupid. Ignore me.
I appreciate it, but that was bad.
So dumb.
I jest though. It's really not so simple. I honestly can't replicate the results of this briefcase. I have yet to open it. Until I'm able to apply whatever is cast upon this thing to the rest of my bunker, I'm afraid whatever's looking for this thing will, well, be alerted to its presence as soon as it's opened.
Why can't you apply it to the bunker?
Well, two reasons. One, I don't have any elementium. And two, I don't know any elementium recipes, although I do know a few people who might.
I picture that this is the point that Frequency shows up, and I'm like, hey, Frequency, we have a shopping errand for you to run.
Frequency would be at the front door, and because you guys are in a bunker in a house, you would hear Frequency would probably hit the doorbell or something. Jarhead.
I have an elementium bar.
All right. Well, Jarhead doesn't know that.
Well, yeah.
Well, we got
Jarhead.
elementium from the thing. Did you grab it?
The sea people, yeah.
Oh, the sea people. Okay. Well, we got some from the in one of the gifts, I thought.
You did. You got 3 of those.
We might have.
Left Bronze Age
I didn't-
civilization?
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
guys
get any last time. My elementium bar is from raiding the being
that's
gifted the
fine.
treasury by the princess.
I'm just making sure we have enough. We have the right count. Because I put 2 small
Mhm.
shiny rocks. Are those elementium?
Two small shiny rocks. There should be 3 if those are elementium.
I didn't write elementium, but you said we got it in the recap, so
Yeah,
okay.
I may have been trying to be vague, but now I'm not trying to
So we
be
technically
vague.
have 4 chunks of elementium. One probably more pure than the other one.
Right.
I have a bar, not a chunk.
It is a chunk.
A
Let's say-
bar is like an ingot, which is able to be shaped and molded into many different things.
Yeah,
I'll say yours is a higher
Shiny
quality.
yeah.
is just a tiny rock.
We got 3 chunks of raw raw elementium, and you have what is it? A bar of high grade elementium. You know, same as duellium, just different element.
Yep.
It's still a chunk. It's part of a greater piece, or it is a piece itself. That's my point. Anywho,
But yeah, frequencies at the door. You see Jarhead kind of tap a button, sees the monitor pop up. You see frequency there. He leans over his shoulder and he says, "Friend of yours?"
there he is. Took him a little longer.
Yeah.
Right. And you trust him.
About as much as I trust you.
I'll take it. And
A less enthusiastic yes.
he presses a button, frequency, the door opens up, and you hear over the intercom, "Walk towards the back, go downstairs. That's where we are."
What?
Walk towards the back of the house, go down the stairs.
Okay.
All right. You go down the stairs, you see this kind of like a doorway with like a hatch, like a submarine, sort of like one of those spinning hatches, and it sort of moves on its own and opens, and you see this room in front of you.
Okay.
And you go inside. You see
I do.
containers full of all sorts of strange life forms on the walls. You saw some in the house, but none as crazy as this. And you see this man standing at the back with big old goggles, a little goatee, lab coat, and this thing swaddled around his head.
Is the thing moving?
Not that you can tell. It's like a
the
swami
way you-
towel.
The way you said thing, I want a perception check the thing.
Well,
Things are usually interesting.
for 1, look at the image, and for 2, roll perception check.
I'm on the city map. There's no image.
Oh,
Down
yeah, here.
Zoom out.
I'm zoomed out.
You're not seeing the pinging?
I am not.
Okay. You see these big
Oh,
red
okay.
buildings over
I see.
here? Go
I
right.
see. Yep. Give me a second. Okay, you guys can stop pinging now.
Right.
It looks like a tinfoil hat.
It's supposed to kind of look like a swami towel.
Oh, well, the picture looks like a tinfoil. 20 plus 17 for perception.
Yeah, you see between the wraps, it almost looks like there are nubs protruding.
Oh, nubs. Like nubs. Well, this guy hasn't done anything wrong to me, but I store away the knowledge that he's got nubs. And I kind of walk up and I go, "Hey guys, this is kind of weird, even for me."
Never been in a lab before?
No, more of the stabby type, not the big on thinking.
Oh, one of those kinds of heroes.
Nope, not a hero.
I tried giving him a heads up so that he'd be, more warmed up to this. But he's cool. Just don't encourage him to stab you because he's too happy to do that.
Hey, you told me he was okay to come in here?
You had to have heard the hesitation in my response. Look, he's all right. Just don't encourage him to do stabby things.
I've never encouraged anybody to stab me.
Keep it that way.
Yes.
This is awfully concerning. Let me continue.
Hey,
he's a
you
bit
only have
shaken.
to worry about it is if you tell him to stab you. If you don't tell him to stab you, then you're fine.
You also have to worry if you tell him he can't stab you, because then he'll take that as a challenge and prove you wrong.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I did do that.
It's best to just not bring up the whole concept of stabbing.
Is he a meth head?
That would explain a lot.
What'd you say?
Is he a meth head? He whispers under his breath.
No, he's just very fast. I can see how you could make that jump to that conclusion.
Can't believe he just called me a
would be a
method.
beast. No, he asked. He didn't call you that. He asked if you were that. Science is about following inquiry, and he was just inquiring.
Here nor there. I only stab people who deserve it.
And who deserves it?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Move on.
Hey, I have never stabbed an innocent person. Thank you very much.
Well, let's keep it that way, because I'm very much a law-abiding citizen. I have permits for these creatures.
Move on.
Yeah, not my problem. I don't care about the law. I said innocent.
When he
Okay,
brings
moving
that
on.
up, I say move on away from the stabbing conversation.
Yes, I agree with everyone else. Let's move on. All right, to the man in the briefcase.
Oh, as far as that, I can't. Well, I was going to say dissect, but I can't even ask him any questions. He seems to be sound asleep.
Oh yeah, he was hungry.
Either that or he's dead.
Well, he was going to eat himself, so...
But it's too dangerous to verify either way without opening this briefcase.
Oh yeah, he's like a radioactive Ouroboros made of pudding. I wouldn't want to open it either. Until you get that elementium enchantment thing on the whole compound.
As far as that goes, I myself am no expert on elementium enchanting. I'm simply aware of it, or at least in theory, I'm aware of it. This is my first, proof that such a thing actually does exist, seeing this briefcase here.
Do you know an elementium guy?
Well, I do have some ideas, but let me say, let me actually look for what he's got. All the powerful mystics I knew of who actually practiced are either dead or locked up. But I do know of 3 right now that are still out and about. They're not too promising. Mystic Mike. He's, in my opinion, he was a hack who claimed to know magic. He quit
Wasn't that a
villainy.
movie?
Mystic Mike. Well, I don't know about that. He may have been in quite a few movies. And he winces as he says that. Currently, he's doing magic tricks at one of the strip clubs downtown.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Okay, yeah, I heard of that guy.
As for the others, Count Occult. Well, Oswald Cult, as he just goes by now. Like me, he's retired, but he's not all there. I would recommend you not visit the poor fool. His mind's, how do I say, slipping after a summoning ritual gone wrong. The poor chap has schizophrenia of a demonic variety. And lastly, Felix Lefel. He's in Brightsville. So, don't even know if he's alive, honestly.
How about the experts that were locked up? Any of them say in some sort of underwater fortress in the middle of the ocean?
What? Is that where they're keeping bad guys now?
I'm just thinking out loud.
And with that, also, roll a knowledge check, Sledgehammer. With advantage.
All right. With advantage. 23.
Your recent run-in with Anna O'Malley, formerly Anomaly,
Yes.
helped you remember that there was a group of heroes, private heroes, working in Century City who their whole thing was the occult. You haven't actually visited them themselves, and you've only heard about them third hand, but as for the address of their headquarters, all that information's at your fingertips.
All right. Yeah, I might have a lead.
Ah, good. None of the options I listed were particularly savory. I wouldn't want to bother poor Oswald at his age anyways. Let the man be.
Do you have like intro book to Elementium, like just from history? Not too familiar with that one myself. But how'd you learn so much about it?
Well, I was a former villain, and there were quite a few back in the day who claimed to be mystics. Some of them I almost believed. You see, it's something I've been juggling around my head this whole time. How much of it is parlor tricks? How much of it is superpowers? Just pretending, masquerading as magic. Anybody who could throw fire out of their hands could claim it's hellfire. Doesn't mean it is. All I'm saying is, I've heard too many people claim to be mystics without doing a little research into it. But I've come up dry for the most part.
That's what she said.
I've always wanted to believe, though.
So we've got a little Arthur C. Clarke, a little James Randi, and a little Fox Mulder.
A little bit of everything, yeah.
All right. But yeah, I think I know some people we can check in with. Real spooky types, but I don't think that's a surprise to anyone at this point.
Nah. Not at all.
Better than Mystic Mike.
I mean, he puts on a hell of a show.
Hey, don't rule him out.
You gotta respect an entertainer. Well, not that entertainer, but other entertainers.
All right.
Maybe you could teach the entertainer how to put on a real show.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! Then we'd end up with clown strippers. Never mind. Hey, Jarhead, can I get some bleach for my brain? I need to forget something real quick.
You were saying something about Mystic Mike. I didn't realize you were a fan, and now I understand why you want some bleach.
No, the bleach is for the clown stripper thing. Anyway, we've got to go talk to some folks about it. Elemental seance or something. We'll see.
All right. Well, if you have something, I won't keep you. I'll be sitting on a briefcase.
Thanks for all your help.
Don't we need the elementium I have?
I think first we need to know what to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need the recipe. Did he have a introductory book or anything?
No, he didn't have anything.
Oh, okay.
Given everything we've heard about it, I think it would be an introductory grimoire.
Not hard science material like he's probably used to.
Yeah, no. Oh. I think Gunshow's going to be our Doomslayer. I don't think any of us can rip and tear quite like Gunshow.
That's
He even
kind
has
of
the
his whole thing.
chainsaw. He was made for this.
Just imagining a Doomslayer with a big old beer belly and a beard.
Yeah, basically like Doomslayer if he had a mouth like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
And talk like Duke Nukem.
Alright, so where is this coming?
All right, so you, with a bit of tapping around on your police database, you get an address going here. It's kind of like one of those quiet parts of town. You never really hear of anything happening.
Where's
there.
here?
Down lower left.
Oh, I see.
Crime rates generally pretty low. There's lots of folklore and urban myths around this part of town. Not a lot of pro heroes doing anything around here either, other than this one group. But you never really hear about their exploits.
Well,
Right.
I get in the car.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get in the car and make your way
I
there
tell
without...
Frequency the address, rough directions on how to get there. And I get in the car and I tell Gunshow things are about to get spooky.
Just because I'm fast doesn't mean I don't want to ride now and then, you assholes.
Look, it's a sedan. I mean, if you want to sit in the back between Gunshow and Bob, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
You're good.
Well, now you're a dick for not taking us up on the offer.
Yeah, probably.
We're being nice by not offering you the bad spot. Or the not.
I mean, if you want to sit in Gunshow's lap, it'd probably be easier.
I do not want to sit in Gunshow's lap. Technically, I'm the second oldest of us three, and the kid should sit in the back seat.
I'm not sure I want to put a kid in the seat next to Gunshow.
This kid already beat Gunshow up. What's it gonna matter?
It's a bad influence, It's one of those things.
So, you guys get there without any drama or anything crazy stopping you.
Hmm.
Frequency, you're not too far behind, are you?
I imagine I kept right up with them.
Roll your other
Oh yeah,
dimensional
this
knowledge
whole
check.
conversation he was having through the driver's side window with me,
Probably.
just keeping right up
Uh,
with the car. It's
He's
like,
like,
no, come on, you couldn't have sat him in the back seat. What are you? What is the deal? I'm just like, how are you not out of breath? Even like, come on, this is unfair.
14.
it started as, yeah, it was a joke, but now you're just doing it in spite. Just like, no, now I'm definitely not asking you to get in.
Oh yeah, now it's just a
Dirty
perfect
20.
for sure.
I
This
got a dirty
This-
20 on my knowledge check.
this is the house that as you approach it, is the house where Cain and Lilith lived.
They lived
In
in the
your world.
underworld.
This is the house that they lived in the real world. You visited a normal ass mansion in the real world. at
Cain
one
and
point that they
Lilith. Now
lived
that's
in.
a power couple.
Actually, it's mother and son.
Oh, okay. So different Cain and Lilith. Never mind.
um, so if this is Kane and Lilith, Kane is in school with Sparkstorm, correct? Which I would have known because I did visit his school a couple times.
I think you might know that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a wild
Um,
day.
So I kind of looked at Sparkstorm and I go, "Hey, your buddy Kane live here?"
I don't know, but he also wasn't too much on having guests over. We kind of hung out in different groups.
The school bus never stopped here. He always kind of just appeared at school.
Like half the people. In
Oh
it.
yeah.
Just appeared? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been one to hide my other timeline. Well, now timeline it was dimension. Knowledge, especially from Sparkstorm. So I go, "Hey, your buddy Kane." Now that I recognize this house, and I'm kind of putting two to two together, he very well may be the son, very sort of demoness. She's kind of cool. I got no problems with her, but she's also kind of a bitch at the same point, if I remember correctly.
You keep saying my buddy Kane. Are we talking about the same
Well, I
Kane?
don't know who you hang. I don't know who you hang out with at school.
Did I hang out with him? I didn't think so.
You never really bothered to hang out with him. You chit chatted with, well, um, Benny a few times, who hangs out with Kane, but you've never spoken really directly with Kane.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah, still saying. I'm like, yeah. He's in my school. That's about it.
Okay, well, that's still knowledge pertinent. If we're going into this guy's house, we should know mother, super powerful, potentially a bitch, but also not too bad. She does care very much for her kid.
And it sounds like either one of them could turn into a mist of bats at a drop of a hat.
No, but she did drain life.
I'll mind my manners.
Well,
On show, I think it's best you wait in the car again. Sorry.
Gusher's just like, yeah, this voodoo hoodoo stuff, I don't know about all that. I can't cut in half. I don't really want to deal with all that mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, and that would take you
That's
out.
fair.
Talking like that would probably be it for you.
Besides, they probably have Ouija boards and all sorts of weird stuff in there. Ugh.
Oh, come on. Ouija boards aren't that bad.
Hit that portal straight to hell. At least that's what my mom always said.
Yeah, but you can control it whether it's a one-way or two-way.
Oh yeah?
From what I heard.
You're an expert.
No.
I think Gun shows more of a more interested in three ways when I get out of the car.
Wait,
All right.
what?
Nothing.
As
You
you
learn when you're older.
as you step out of the car and get a better look at the house sledge, Rolly will save.
Oh. All right. Nope. A 9.
You see the house kind of shift, the sky darken, and a red moon appear behind it.
Nope.
I mean, that's what I assumed I was getting into.
Okay.
Sparkstorm,
Hmm.
you get out, and you roll a will save.
Ooh, yay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, that's actually 2. 16.
House looks pretty normal to you, so you're seeing this. Sledge is seeing this.
What one?
Frequency, you don't need to roll anything. Whatever they're rolling, you don't have to roll. You just see a
Sweet.
normal
Why?
mansion. I'm not going to explain yet. This has happened a few times throughout the game so far.
Do I see left or right?
You see right. Normal mansion.
And Sledge sees left?
Sledge sees left.
And I just see both.
You see right. You and Sparstorm see the normal mansion. Sledge sees spooky nighttime mansion.
That's... Okay. I was expecting left to be the normal mansion.
Yeah. Well, it is kind of like the middle of the day. The left one looks like it's like dead night.
Oh. The ambiance as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Are we all here? Did somebody leave?
I'm back.
All right. So Sledge, this is the mansion you see. You stop and pause. You see it. Nobody seems to be reacting strangely to the mansion.
You see the one on the left.
Oh, yeah. I know. I was expecting that kind of creepy shit.
You just collect yourself and walk up to it like normal.
Yeah, there's no reason to be rude.
All right.
Yeah, what's he gonna
As
do?
you
Walk up,
approach-
be like, "Hey, you guys forgot to hang your Christmas lights. This place looks like it's dead." They're like, "What? You don't like my decorations?" I'm like, yeah, gotta. Don't
I
insult the
want them
people.
to, like, they'll turn me into a hemorrhoid on a toad's ass. I don't want to insult them. No. I'm gonna be real polite.
Right. You get close and you see it's got like kind of like one of those old school like medieval knockers. Uh, it's like a giant ring with like a gargoyle on it.
I'll show you a medieval knocker.
Oh yeah.
I'll go ahead and knock.
All right. You raise up the ring and let it pound down. To you, Sledge, you kind of hear this loud, reverberant moan. This house seems to creak as a whole. Everybody else just kind of hears a house knocker. And after a few brief moments, gotta get that music before I forget. There we go. You hear footsteps shuffle towards the door. And an old lady opens it. With big white hair, a purple intricate dress, and large round purple shades over her eyes. Hello? I was expecting guests. And she eyes you up.
Afternoon, evening. It's hard to keep track. Could we borrow a few minutes of your time?
I still have some, yes. Please. Make yourselves comfortable. I have tea.
I
Thank
would
you.
love to, but I'm trying to quit. But I appreciate it.
Very well. She begins to walk inside and peers over her shoulder. Tell me, what time of day is it? What does
Oh,
it
it's-
appear?
I look at Sparkstorm.
I say what time of what, like afternoon, evening, the time in between there, or like evening.
I think at this point it's like 4.
4 o'clock.
Ah, as I thought.
Early
I
evening,
needed to be sure.
late afternoon, that weird time frame.
The ley lights, they're blurring. It's getting harder to tell with all of that going on. But I'm rambling. This must make no sense. Please, this way. And she kind of
Believe it or
ushers-
not, I'm used to things not making sense. I've had a heck of a month at this point.
I still think we're like only 2 weeks in.
Heck of a month. If you have time, I would love to hear about it. She grabs some tea from a pot that's in the kitchen to her left and pours a cup and kind of slowly waddles over to a dining area in the middle of the room and takes a seat. So tell me, why have you come?
I was hoping you or someone you knew could help us with a man in a briefcase. And I explain he's a radioactive Ouroboros made of pudding. That's contained in a briefcase made out of magic. Something called Elementium. And we need a cookbook for Elementium.
She
And I
looks down.
hope that Sparkstorm can actually explain what's going on. Because that's about all Sledge gathered.
He says that, and Sparkstorm follows up like, honestly, pretty spot on. You know, you should understand. You know, talking to her like you should understand where he's going with that.
Yeah, she kind of looks down and kind of see her cheekbones clench, as if she's just digested some hard to hear information. She says, "Very well. You took your time. I'm sorry. Didn't mean you. No, I would have welcomed you sooner. I do have a way of interacting with the space goo, as you call it. You want a recipe on Elementium, don't you?"
I mean, if it'll help our friend Jarhead stabilize our acquaintance Goo Man 2. Yeah. I don't think we ever got the dude's name. He was too panicked to give us his name.
Currently, he's the person in the briefcase is being followed, and the briefcase has a elementium shroud cast on it. And unless we can cast the same one on a different housing, we won't be able to talk to our friend and figure out what he needs.
Of course. I have just the thing. She raises up a finger and stands up slowly. Turns around towards a library, a bookcase that's behind her. This dining area has a strangely tall library, and a winding spiral staircase. It's a pretty intricate manner. She kind of does this with her finger, tracing along the books on the shelves, and not even looking at any of the titles, displays her hands out and just grabs the last one that she points at. This one right here. Primer on Elementium. Afraid I must charge you for it, though. $100. Her hand shakes and she peers around the room.
Yeah, okay.
I just take the 150 out of what we just got from.
Whoa, hey, kid. It's okay. You save your allowance. I got this. And I hand her 110.
She
Oh, the
whispers.
10. Thanks for the tea.
Oh, yes, 10 for the tea. I was about to turn it down. See, we don't take tips here.
Not a tip. It's a thank you for your hospitality.
Of
I wouldn't
course.
want to be in your debt.
An offering must receive an equal reward. No more, no less.
I had a friend who said something similar.
They are wise words. And they're the truth of our craft. Whoever
The
is...
craft.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoever of you is most predisposed to mysticism should be the one to read this book. And with that, I gotta be a bit meta. Guys, go to your character sheets. I added some stats, soft skills. Got sleight of hand in there, and I added mysticism for everybody.
Yeah, there's mysticism in there.
There it is.
It looks like Sparkstone's got the most of it. It's just based on power save.
I got 11.
Yep.
Yeah, you have more than the other two of us combined.
I mean,
Of course, you're a high school kid. Of course, you're going to be interested in the dark arts. Well, of any of us, you'd be the one most likely to be into that shit. Sure.
yeah.
The end of this campaign, you're gonna be like an Iron Man and Doctor Strange combined.
Yeah, listening to the Cure while reading this book while making a robot abomination that will just annihilate. What was that guy? Colonel Carnage? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be insane if that happens. But yeah, Sparkstorm, you.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I was gonna offer to buy it. But anyways, I was gonna wait till we're back out in the car and no longer, being treated as guests. I'd say.
Right.
Thank you again for your time, and I leave.
And she's kind of like raises up a finger. That's just a primer. I have more recipes when you're ready to purchase more.
Does the primer have enough for like a shield on a building or such?
And that's all it has.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. It's been lovely.
Yes. Been good to finally meet the guests I've been waiting for. Very well. Oh, and she kind of looks up at the sky as if lost in thought. Oh, never mind the dark outside. It's just the ley lines blurring.
Oh. Before... I probably would have asked this the next time, or for a future book, but, where would one, procure some Elementium? Normally.
Most of it's been used up or destroyed. Oh, I suppose. She looks off at the sky again, or at the ceiling. Yes. Maybe deep in the sea, where the diver awaits, or a far-off land where magic still yet exists in abundance. Here in Century City. No. This is a tapped well.
Where's the city? Colonel Carnage? Brightsville?
Brightsville.
It's a,
Oh,
is Brightsville tapped as well?
no. No? I still sense that there is a strong untapped presence there. The city was built on hallowed grounds. It buried those grounds underneath many buildings, layers of concrete. But I feel like that's being shaken loose as we speak.
Why is it always catacombs?
Oh, hallowed ground. I thought hollow ground. I thought we were gonna fall like King Kong into the hollow earth.
Oh, that'd be pretty badass, but I don't think I'm going that direction. Yet. But yeah, she like confirms it. Yeah, there should be some in Brightsville.
Powerless Skull Island arc? I shouldn't say these things out loud. Alright. So we have the primer. We have a few leads on where to get some more Elementium. And, yeah. Should we get back to, Jarhead?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Can I tell by like flipping through the first, like in the cover, is the Elementium primer the same as like the Duellium primer I had? Where
It's a bit different.
like it's not like a
A lot
one-time
more
read.
visuals.
It is a one-time read. It's the same thing.
Well, the primer for Duellium was not a one, like, as in like I can pass it on to someone else. Type of thing.
Oh, yeah, okay, this thing can't... Okay, yeah. So it can still... It's still good. The primer's still good. It can teach people how to actually enchant. and it has one recipe in it that won't disappear.
Okay. So I can read this on the way to what's-his-face's place, and then... So I can learn it and then hand it off to him.
Right.
Okay. I proceed to do that in the car once we get to the car and are on our way.
All right. You learn the skill Land Resonance. If you go to Crafting B76, you'll see the skill that you've learned.
Okay.
Are you okay, Man Bear?
It looked like he was sitting on his bed, so he might be falling asleep.
Oh no. Man Bear!
I don't know.
Man Bear! Frequency!
Mm.
Frequency.
What?
How much of that did you sleep through?
Probably about the last 5 minutes.
Right. You okay?
I'm falling asleep. Other than that, I'm fine.
His butt
All
hurts
right.
and he needs a cigarette.
No, my butt don't hurt.
Okay, good. It wasn't my
That was the
fault.
whole point. Which,
Unfortunately, his new chair is his bed,
yeah.
which makes
It's actually
staying
quite
awake
nice.
difficult.
I'm just overtired.
Do you need us to call it soon?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but what did I miss?
Spooky mansion stuff.
We were all offered $50,000, and we took it. But you were quiet, so you just never got it.
That's cool. I'll steal whatever I need anyway.
Were you there when she offered us tea?
No.
You missed more than 5 minutes.
You definitely drank
Oh,
the tea.
shit.
But she told us
Cool.
about the Elementium and that we need to come visit and trim her trees.
Cool. I'm okay
That's
doing those
a
kind of things for
euphemism if
love.
ever I heard one.
Yeah, she was a nice lady.
Been a while
Oh.
since she's had a suitor trim her trees.
All right. Now that you're outside of that mansion, I'll stop playing the theme. I like that one. All right.
I didn't say clip the bushes. Come on, man.
So you guys can make your way back to Jarhead. In Frequency, I suppose you're not mandatory for this, though I do like you being conscious while these things are happening.
Okay.
I don't think that last one was an choice per se.
We'll just get him like a taser with a button he has to hit every 30 seconds to keep it from going off.
That would be nice.
We can control it
Alright.
from here, or control it on Discord. Just put a command and it just starts beeping.
Somewhere in that drop ceiling, we'll hide an air horn with a little remote control lever.
All of these are excellent ideas.
Just need an ESP32 to rig something up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard.
All right.
Honestly, if I get my ham radio license back, we could control it with PSK31. Like, it would take a couple watts from here.
You need a license for ham radio?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like a monthly thing?
No, you have to renew it every 10 years, but I didn't like the FCC knowing where I lived, and also, if you look up, was it KC9VXQ, you could see where I used to live. If you have a ham radio license, anyone can look up your address, which is awesome. They just need your call sign.
A good thing to know. You don't necessarily need a license to listen to the airwaves, but you need a license to broadcast.
Transmit, yeah. Otherwise, you're talking a $10,000 fine.
per time.
just to keep it from getting too crowded with a bunch of nobodies and yahoos.
I think so, and there's also rules about it.
Mm.
Yeah, if you have a license, you can have a 1500-watt Wi-Fi antenna.
I mean, you've walked down like in Walmart and you've heard people on this phone, right? Like talking on a speakerphone type of thing. Like you've heard
Yeah.
random people talk. Imagine if like all the airwaves were like cluttered with that. Just
Mm.
randomness, not any structure of any sort.
Yeah, it would suck.
That's the difference.
Yeah, I guess I can see that with a subscription. At least you know everybody who's there really wants to be there. Isn't just fooling around.
Oh, these kids nowadays.
I feel like this is a good place to call it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll call it here.
The sleep and the ADD, I feel like we're here. So
Yeah,
a
with that-
seance at Jarhead's place will be our next.
Yes.
Yeah, with that, our heroes are preparing to perform some magic in the realm of science. Find out how that goes next time on Powerless.
Not sure if I liked how you said that. Dun, dun, dun.
No. Dun, dun, dun.
No, I probably should switch cameras.
Also, one of our party members learned that maybe they should have like a chair or something. I don't know.
Okay. What? Yeah, I have 3 left in here. This thing was full of like the lightsabers. It's down to here. Oops.
Mm.
But
Yeah, it was a pretty light session. A lot of just going around and stuff, but I actually kind of like that. Sometimes you need some of these.
so, how many
For sure.
more magic types are there going to be? First electrical, then had to learn dualium, still learn dualium, and now elementium. Are you going to have like?
Well, I always planned on elementium and dualium being a thing. I don't have plans for others. I have ideas for like something else, but I don't know if I'm ever going to actually roll it out. So for the time being, it's just elementium and dualium. Just assume that's all it is. I've been planning this for years. I've never actually rolled out elementium until now. It didn't make sense narratively until now for this to even be a thing.
And why'd you give it back to me back in the Sea Kingdom?
That's where part of it's found is in the
It
deep
made
sea.
sense for there to it made sense for there to be elementium there.
It is more like
it was kind of like one of those
you'll need this in the future type of thing.
yeah, like a teaser. You're like, oh, what's this?
To be determined whether or not us going to Central City was a predicted detour. Sorry, duad. But it was a detour.
Yeah, I think dualium I actually thought of after elementium because you guys decided to go to duet right after Neptunia. I'm like, well, hey, this is where dualium's going to be a thing. So there you go.
So what you're saying is
elementium.
blame frequency. Got it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna blame me.
Although going to duet wasn't bad. I really liked that arc. I had a good time doing that.
Oh, it was. I don't know. I followed
just
you to
saying.
duet. That's why I said blame frequency.
Oh yeah. But yeah, elementium's going to be its whole thing, and if you want to sit down and talk about how it works, this is a bit of a different system than dualium as far as how the enchanting actually goes.
I mean, we got time.
But I can talk to you. yeah, later I can talk to you about it.
I'm not planning on casting on the guy's place. Maybe I might plan on casting on my parents' house, but he's the one who wanted it. I was just making sure that I could read the book and also give it to him, so I can
Yep.
learn it too.
As for everybody else, I'm not going to be restrictive about letting you guys know about what enchantments there could be. They're level 1 recipes that I've got on the crafting page. You guys just have to go out and buy them. If any of them look good, you guys can go out and try to buy them for whoever your group designated crafter is. Sparkstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just go to the crafting page. If you see something you like, keep it in mind next time you're going out looking for recipes.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So, see you guys next week.
What is next week?
7 days from
I
now.
should have a new headset by next week.
Still January. Okay. Yeah, next week's fine.
All right. And yeah, if you guys want to talk about your character's build or anything in the meantime, like I said, just text me or something.
I will
Alright.
make an effort to look at my build between now and next week.
Okay.
I know I have to some work ramping back up because construction is in a month and a half. So I gotta start actually being productive at work again. It's been a struggle.
Oh, it's the worst.
Basically,
I
like
work at a factory.
the work that I was doing from like November to September or October to November, I got like 5 or 6 like projects worth of work that I was doing in that like 2.5 months. It's taken me a month to do one that's like less work than what those were because I just been struggling. So I need to kick myself in the ass. Otherwise, I'm gonna be suffering through March and April again.
Oof.
Anywho, I should suffer now so I don't have to suffer then. I should suffer for a month now instead of 3 months then. Yeah.
That-
But, alright.
All right.
Well, you all have
See
a
y'all.
great night and stay warm. We're getting snow tomorrow.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, it's gonna be cold as shit for like the next week or two.
Yeah,
Or
it's
longer.
fun. We've been plowing drifts that are like 1.5 feet deep. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you see the tractors we have to deal with, just these little lawn tractors, it's kind of a bear.
It's like hitting an all-time low for the winter right now.
Yeah, I'm glad I picked up an extra propane tank for this heater.
My wife stopped at the grocery store yesterday to pick up some like just coffee creamer. She said she was in line for like a half hour and it was like wrapped around the like the store because everyone's panicking because we have a winter warning, a snow warning that's supposed to start tomorrow. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yay. I mean, down here, that's expected. It's like up there, up by you guys, it's like, oh yeah, that's like a Tuesday. Down here, it's like everyone freaks. Like they say, snow will maybe get an inch, but everyone will like not quite, buy out the toilet paper like COVID, but like attempt to buy out the grocery store.
One of these days, we should pay you a visit.
Well, I tried to plan that last year, but it never really worked out.
Someone decided to build
Well,
a deck instead.
I hear
No,
there's
it
a
was the year
museum
before
down
that.
there that's pretty wild.
Wait, sorry, what?
I hear there's a museum down there that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, the City Museum.
Think I know which one you're talking about.
There's
I like
an airplane
museums.
in it and all sorts of just weird shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
I've been to maybe like 3 in my entire life, but I like them.
Oh, this one's weird.
Just leave it at that. All right.
I mean, it's on my list.
Well, good night, y'all.
Night.
Talk to you
Night.
later.
Stay warm.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all at the seance.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait. Put it on my calendar.
Hell yeah.
Night. All right. Time to go take the doggo out. Okay. Let's play some Against the Storm. Oop, this one. I think we have something to finish up with the settlement to finish up from last time. Ah, yes. Well, this isn't the Strider one. That's out of stuff. Move you there. Worm tongue right there. With 2 farms. Visioner. That packs 3. Alright, supplier. 2-star flower recipe. It's like 20, probably fine. Put that up. A little low on food. Do I have any food buildings and not out grill? Okay. Of course I do. Could go there. Probably just put it here. I want to put a small heart. Oh, I do have it right there. Okay. And you're working on this one. Scales. I have 9 free workers and a whole bunch of homeless. Let's get you in the supplier. And we have the brickyard. Yeah, get stone trees. What does the grill make? Cookhouse. Yeah, I guess I'm just out of stuff. Think I need to cut into another glade. I'm doing right here. Okay. The large patches. Got some good stuff over here. Oh god. Level 4. You know, that's fair. It is 8. What do we got in here? Yeah. -5, okay. A brickyard. We already have one. Yeah, because that's just an old brickyard. Yeah, a tinctuary. Let's get this hollowed. -3. That kind of sucks. Oh, we get more people. Cool. You come with food. Let's farm fields there. I should only need one person in this. Ugh. That's why I'm low on food, to the pack of provisions. I can put someone in there. As soon as we get fucking planes, the suppliers are not keeping up. 2 tools twice. I don't have a place for this. Yeah, you can rebuild it. I don't want to sell more tools. Okay, that's done. Where did I'm gonna wait till after. Alright, what we got here? Oh, active abilities. I'll sell those. Do I have I've gained +1 porch? What's making porch? You are. For every 150. That just means I need to keep consuming it. So if I can throw it in rain engines and plus also they'll be in here. Clearance waters. What are you waiting on? You're maxed out. Okay. I'll store you there for now. It says plus. Oh, lumber tax. Jerky. Said I gained 1. Okay, anyways. Still low enough. Oh, okay, here we go. So I can turn this off in the cookhouse. Gain +1 every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. Okay. That is excellent. Now what do you got here? I mean, I could just buy it right now. I have plenty of ale, so that must... Yeah, that's good for me. Alright. Might as well. Oh, those work. Okay, I need a salt mine now. Actually, you can stay there. I'll move this one over. I want that up and running, and I will also put... Let's put the people in here. Don't know if you're sacrificing yet. Oh, hey. I prefer insects. I prefer that. I don't crap what you actually use barrels. Nope. 190. We get barrels for free. Care less, honestly. Yeah. So also, who's short on housing? That will be less beaver. I need more of these ones. And all these are those. Actually, let me just throw them down here. 1, 2. Oops. That's actually fantastic. Alright. Don't have bat housing. Yeah, correct. I mean, not that we need forage recipe, but like, oh, that, and it's only had one. Okay, I need. Oh, I should bought beer wine from the guy. I need so much wine. Holy crap! I should have looked at this beforehand. Yeah, because that's where you get the forum. And then there's luxury. Okay, at least I can make wine in the... I don't think people are consuming wine. Okay, it's still 0, but that is 2 people. Let's prioritize that one. And then I want this here, and let's small warehouse this up. You're almost done. You're still working. Okay, that's done. So let's get 4 people in there. I think I really only need 1. Oh, let's pick up that recipe. 3 and 6 and 9. Oh yeah, all of those. So it's 75 goods worth 75 amber. It's worth 75 amber. So it's that small value, like up top there. Okay. Don't need to track ale, I need to track wine though. Am I not making wine? Hurry up and make wine. Oh, I need ancient tablets too. Bit one there. I'm just gonna start cutting into all of these. Supposed to have herbs. Not. Shit. Did you just say it's cold in here?
Yes.
Yeah. I had the door a little closed. I'll let my computer heat up the room.
Then I just do the mail.
Did you do your workout today? Only leg day. I'm so scared. Okay. Hi. Yeah. I'll try. Yeah, the tweet. I'll try. You too. This one's taking an awfully long time. Okay, so this is what we're at. 3. Okay, I'm now having packs of goods consistent. Okay, so I have 3 of these centered around wine. Oh, I have to sell 2 ancient tablets. Oh, well, shit. I need to find 2 ancient tablets. Another one in there. Put another one there. Oh yeah. Okay, so then you cut into there. Where'd my other wood could go? There it is. I'm gonna move you up here. %, chance of doubling the yield. How about I throw 3 of you in here for now? And those are worth $1 each. So you should be up to 4. Yeah, okay. Almost pushing everyone over the edge. Up. Yeah, there we go. Push it a little bit. So we need just a little bit. What do we got here? Small encampment, copper fin, trout pond. Alright, what do we got here? Let's send you this citadel. I have 82. Alright, what did I get here? This will give me training gear. Alright, I can turn off copper bars here. one of you needs to take that out. You just need the 4 decoration. You're gonna need more than just 4. I got another one. I have 67 packs of luxury. Holy crap. Fertile soil, herb, and worm tongue nest. Cool. Excellent. Oh, that's why. King 3 wine. Yeah, screw that. Alright. Let's just grab all that. Why not? Like, I still have 87 amber. Good enough.
Yes. Yes.
+2 to comfortable. She did not have training gear. That was the last guy.
Bye-bye.
I need you to set wines in here. More 40. Because people are using. Yes, so they're gaining the ability from it. What do we got in here? Clearance water, stone, and reed fiber. I mean, might as well pick the granary, don't need it. Yeah, just plop it down there. Because they're still going happy. I just realized that I can start selling shit. I got the guild house. Okay, and then as soon as this gets... Oh, and there's a training gear. Oh, who's consuming? No. Oh. Don't use those. Oh, they're probably just gonna be happy all the way through. right before the storm. Rush delivery. Complete 5 timed orders. Nice. Okay, I remember when I was playing that one, it hit the point where I should have been done, and it was just tree grazer. Wait, what? As you push through dense foliage and notice movement in the distance, massive trees swaying, then crash into the ground. With a few scouts on your side, you creep closer. After a short, tense walk, the source of the chaos emerges from the mist, a tree grazer. Follow the beast. Win the tree grazer in your settlement. Gain a rain punk shredder. Or investigate the aftermath. Win with 2 dangerous glades already open. Unlocks Woodcutter's Camp upgrades for 3 games. Active ability. When activated, a rain punk shredder adds a rain punk shredder for every Woodcutter's Camp in the settlement. This large automation can fell multiple trees without return to camp. Can be triggered from the main warehouse. Expires after 3 uses. You gain the ability to upgrade Woodcutter's Camp. Win a game with a tree grazer, a giant beast that consumes 1 tree every 20 seconds, opening up to a maximum of 10 glades. You start your settlement with 2 dangerous and 2 to 3 small glades already open. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna want the foxes on my side. Average amount. Archaeology. I haven't done archaeology in a long time. There's stone here, not clay. I start with 10 people. Well, this is gonna be difficult. Gain +1 resolve for every 30 units of water used in rain engines. Interval time between breaks is increased by 25%. Off-road speed decreased by 30. You lose 1 unit of a random type of water for every 2 units of water used in rain engines. Oh god. Then time between humans. Alright. Like, wait, how do I know there's fertile soil? Yep, human. Oop, that's an oopsies. Okay, let's do... Let's cut in that way. And start cutting that way, and we'll see how I feel. The real question is, do I get the wood? Nope. I don't know if they pick up the wood. I don't. Oh, I do get some plant fiber. Copper vein. That's an early guild house to take. Reed leather. I'll do a fiber line. Start with this just to get it to level 2 right away. Okay. Scribe. Interesting. A provision or early, it would be kind of dope. Get pack provisions up online. Flour planks. No, I already have flour. The carpenter? Wait, did I have a No, I had the supplier. Oh, I did have a carpenter in the last one. And I still wasn't keeping up with wood. I think I gotta go carpenter and small farm if I have human. Oh, you should be the human. What kind of orders do we got? I can install rain engines in the building. Keep beavers above 16. Keep it up 18. That is a good one to get early. There's food. I like the extra the crops. Oh, for sure. Give me the extra plank recipe. Small farm, yeah. I know. Let's get the carpenter down early. Doubling their yield, so that's in addition. That's the extra stuff. Okay, that's an aesthetic building, and there is fertile soil there. Good, 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 good. And water strider molt. Alright. I don't have a time limit on that. Okay, so that can wait a little bit. Herb, reed, and copper vein. Cool. Already got one there. You are marching your way to specifically this one. That's gonna open it. So it's wood with a chance of wood, copper, dye, and plant fiber. Oh, I didn't actually. Yeah, that thing's literally marching its way over there. Okay, I need 3 packs of crops pretty early. Okay, that was the one being removed first. The provision on that side. Yeah, that's whether I wanted to open this one or not, it's been chosen for. There it is. That's the large foragers. Oh, that's just a normal smelter? Really? Alright, so we got large root, large or small stone, salt and copper, Portaso, smelter, longer band cache, and escape convict. I think this is in the spot to like lock. Yeah, it would have to go there to get all of them. Escape convicts. I can persuade them to join, or I can arrest them. I mean, I'm very much of a hey. I'm a nice butt. Viceroy, is that it? This can only go well, right? -6, yeah. Box resolve is a little low. We'll have to sacrifice some. And thank you very much. That's gonna open the Forbidden Glade, I just know it. I'm gonna have 4 people I can trade with, so I think now is a good time to get check the trade. He's like, you'll have a lot of options. One of each, actually. Oh, hey, they joined the settlement. I need people. You need to hurry, yes. Let's throw a little one in there. Throw a single person in that. Don't need anyone in there yet. Breaking that open would be nice. It's down though. I haven't even built a stone cut. Ah, there it is. Let's preemptively build a small warehouse right here. Got a nice little pop out. Just for fun. Let's add a little lamp in here. There we go. I need to keep an eye out for a large forge. Yep. You're being in. Yeah. Oh, I can stop favoring you so that the timer resets on that. I do have that, so I can collect that. Deuce. These are like flip-flop. Copper bars, training. Oh, one's training gear, one's skewers. So high is human, skewers are fox. No one wants training gear. No one has brawling. Oh, that's a 3x3. Let's move this one down here to start clearing these trees out. Nope, there's some copper over there. Should probably put a mine down. It's a good spot for one. The furnace can make copper bars. Yeah, something like that. You're almost done over there, and then pop you over there. Oh, I should tell you, no planks. Ten. 20. Yeah, no, 10. Get the small warehouse up pretty quickly. There's also this guy walking pretty far. Seven minutes to cut through. I would prefer this one. Two. Give me the +2 to resolve. Or +2 to resolve for comfortable. Ooh, I can do this. Okay. I have to build 6 houses in 8 minutes. So what do we need? Bricks and planks. 1, 2, 3. Those have to be built. We need someone else in there. Planks. You're building planks. Don't build tools or luxury goods right now. You're only on planks. Reset that. And you're literally just making bricks. I don't ever deal with priorities, so if I pop these up by 1, should be good. And we'll start seeing the little packages get dropped off. I need you. Force deliver. Oh, I don't have the I don't get that till later. The upgrade where you get you can assign someone to the warehouse to just go out and collect shit. Okay, we're at 2. Getting to 3 within first couple minutes. And thank you, dear sir. You're doing the Lord's work. That's a forager's hut. That's straight forager. That'll be nice. What am I gonna get from this? Oh yeah, the clay delivery line and 5 humans. Which you're just moseying around there. Okay, I'm at 3. Oh crap. 3 in about half the time. I'm getting to 4. Oh yeah, I can do the provisioner, right? That's the one I put over here. Normally I put it back there, but this is fine. Just wait on the planks. Alright, alright, alright. I just have one more. There we go. In like half the time. I saw 250. 5 humans, clay delivery line, which is huge because this place only has stone. Yeah, this only has stone, and like you need specific clay for pots. Cool. Okay. Now, continue down and then do that. I'm still gonna say you leave it at that. Actually, yeah. You only use planks for this. This takes 5 for 2. Yeah, so it's either 8 wood or 2 planks. No, let's... You're gonna be making planks, so you can just literally use that and work it right away. Alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pretty dope, not gonna lie. Okay, but we got humans. Okay, so we can put another human in here. And through it here. We need that. You are making some. Oh, I need to put someone in here. 10. None of that. That goes from the provisioner. We're not making. Sure. I'll get some early money on the line. Don't have any meat, right? Ooh. Yeah, because that drops hostility by 10 points. Got 2, 2. I don't think I need 2 in that one. You are a bitch. It's gonna open the Forbidden Glade. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 I produced. That works if jerky's used in viewers. Every villager with the need for education field increases global production speed by 5%. I'm gonna take Sahilda's. Just because, yeah, you can make skewers. Jerky's in this skewer. I need a, well, I do have a flour recipe. I say prefer grain, because I'm probably gonna move that over to here. These are both small. Actually, I don't have. Oh, I gotta prepare. Let me, oh, yeah, the archaeology office. It's great. I'll build it right there. Forgot about this thing. No, I need to swap out one of you. Get any pipes. Oh, that's what I was going to build, train post. Nice part is you can build it right next to the warehouse and then just move it. This is the first time with this thingamajigger. That's a huge cache. Alright, what do we all got in here? Smallest swampy field, large stone node, stormwater geyser, 4 copper veins, 17 fertile soil, larger mine cache, smallest storm forge. What the hell is this? Holy crap. This is it destroys everything within 10 field radius. Ooh. So I can use it or demolish it. One is corruption and one is loyalty. If I decide to use it, negative force mysteries require a lower hostility. Oh god. Hostility 1, hostility 1, hostility 3. And summons a storm that will not end as long as your scouts are working on the event. Canceling the process will allow the storm to pass, that it won't end a storm that is ongoing. Or demolish, -6 to global resolve while it's being worked on. Okay, 1 point, amber, and pipes. But if I use it, I upgrades one of my cornerstones to a storm forge rarity, or grants a random one if none of them qualify. Those who harness the storm forge pay a terrible price. After use, the forge detonates, killing and destroying everything in a 3 field radius. You know, I kind of want to do it. I have the grill. I should have not. I'll put a human here just to start. It's 5. Well, I only need 1 person in there for now. Okay, so what's the other option? Demolish if packs building. Interesting. Okay, I have a chance of just getting it right here. 22. Let's just start throwing everything at it. See what we get. Alright, let's drop you off. Okay, good thing he only has to walk from there. That's forever. Now, you can use copper bar. Okay, so not you. Not you either. This is literally only for copper bars. So I can turn you off there. Pie's better here. I will have to start filling this stuff. It's only minus 10 to hostility. Alright. Do you have pipes by the chance? $1 each. Good thing I checked. No one's even at the provisioner. Okay. Both of these are large. I'm gonna move you so that you can grab both of those. What was that? You get that 80% chance for a next double one, and then 40% chance for that. Okay. I've never done the Stormforge thing, so like. I can deliver that, but I don't want to quite yet. I might as well pick that one. I don't know how you do it. Get the tincture, which I can make ale. So I have to provide leisure, which works because 2 of them need leisure. Where I need the service building and then also provide ale. I get the tincture. You need to hurry your ass up. Stone, dewberry bush, and choose water. Okay. Can you just stay around? every time I find people in a place, like they just never good time. It's never when I'm like rolling in amber. I can buy this shit. Can you hurry up? And he's in here. Box. Like, you have 7 minutes to like finish delivering this stuff, and you don't have to walk from there to there. Okay, it's not that one. Thankfully, I have boxes. 'Cause it's taking fucking forever. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, cause I'm in a forever storm. Alright. I don't care if you're going to rest. I need someone else to come in here and take your place. Oh, it's a haunted beaver house. 6 inhabitants? What are you? I really wish I could calm you. Oh yeah, -4 for every 10 amber. I don't have an amber in. Yeah, no, one of you and one of you. Alright, at least I could take care of that. This is such a pain in the ass, honestly. Yeah, right there. Yeah, this is a forbidden glade. Alright. And this guy's gonna perish. I don't know your name. I can't even see your name. Yeah, actually, give me that one. Where's the woodcutters? I can actually like put max wood beavers in there. You're still working on that one. I'm not. Oh, okay, it's fine. Get minus for every 60 seconds.
Reina Coli. Słuchał.
It would be a -3, but they would. Yuck. Is he done yet? Not gonna lie, I was expecting more of a random procurement of I can't even have people working those yet. Rest in peace. Cornerstone gained. Generous gifts. Storm forged. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy sellers, newcomers. Bring 75% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Well, in that case, I think it's like I need 2 more and then 2 more gardens or something. Oh, and I will need the that's 4. Yeah. I'll need that. Let's see whatever I get afterwards. Okay. We deliver this. Get an extra point. Lumber tax. Or diligent workers is like one of my favorites. Rest in peace, Fox Builder. Or Scout. You will be missed. I'll take you out. Put you in here. I need biscuits and pies. I think we're gonna do grain mill. Orders. Got you right. Right there. And proficiency, so that they can double their goods. Don't use that. Just use plant fiber. Yeah, do it that way because that's the stuff we get from the trees. Alright.
Telorin. Lushali.
1 beaver. Yeah, you just have a mission to like cut through to here. Sorry to say, but that's your only duty right now. And this was like, it was called a small one, but there's a lot of them. Right. And now I can get some trade routes going. The worst part about that is the timer for like the trader didn't advance at all. All right. This back one here. I think this one I might only do veggies. And then this one, you're only grain. Alright, what do we got here? What can I do for this? Reveals the location. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every 2 reputation gained from glade events. Oh, I have not done any of those. Oh, and I have to buy the upgrades now? Okay. Reveals the location of the second one. Every 2 hostility levels grant +1 to tool production. You get -10. Interesting. Yeah, now this is just kind of like in the way. The worm decided to go all way the fuck around here. You're a pain in the ass, honestly. Do I have a way of making pots? No. Tinctury at the tinkerer. I only have 1 person. That okay, well. You're making direct food. You're making flour. Or grain, which would be turned into flour. So hopefully hmm. You're complaining that you're cold. You know, fair. Dude, that's so much nicer. I put 6 in here instead of just 2. You're gonna be a thorn in my side. And you are dangerous. Oh man. He's literally just beelining to like the next glade in a horrible route too. All right, let's see if there's a good trade that I can do. You with a multiplier of 2. Okay, so I can get that one done if I do 2 on that one. Parts, I'm not selling this early. All right, let's get that done and I get the +1 to playing finally. Holy shit. Alright. What do we have here? 2 reed fields, 1 large, 1 small. A large thunder pond fish. Thunderfish pond. There's a water geyser, copper salt vein. Copper salt, medium, large caches, and a lurk. What the hell's a lurk? Oh, this thing. Beast's Gauntlet And it's safe to fish here again for now. Spawns a deep pond, a rich fishing pond that has more resources than a large pond. Can only be usable by a fishing hut with a recipe. A 2-star recipe or better. What about this one? What's this one? This one's a 1-star. 2-star. Or I can hunt it down. Purifies empathy, which might be good because I've done a handful of corruptions. Lurkers brought with the dangerous disease. Every time villagers have nothing to eat during a break, they'll gain 1 additional stack of hunger.
Topaldi.
Time between breaks is reduced by 30% for all villagers. Stormwater used. Your stormwater. Alright. There's one. Your stormwater pump. I need to get break open. That's pretty nice. So much shit to break open. I do not have that in the settlement. Religion and education. That covers foxes and beavers and humans. Foxes and humans, and then beavers. Which is good. If I can get the market afterwards, where it increases your carrying capacity. Need level 2. That'll give me +1 to plank production. So I have to get the temple. I mean, this is an easy one to do. I can get the box houses up then. Maybe one thing was giving me the temple. Fox majority, +2 to porridge. Nice. Ugh. Friday 5. I apparently only have 1 builder. You just need a clean out space. I'm gonna end up having to cut through to this on my own just because it's in the fucking way. Just brought up to the neighborhood. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I have to wait till those are done. What do I get here? No, I'm not picking you out of spite. Oh. I need leisure, which is ale. Forage, which is huge. Impacts of crops. Yep, fruit is because I'll need bait. Oh, I can build one of those right away. Oh, this is a 3 to. Actually, you can just hang over here. Yeah, worth it. Per grain. Don't care what water. I need pipes. When is someone showing up? Okay, that one is done. I'll get another one soon. Um. I wanted the woodcutters camp. So I need to cut through to over here so I can put a road in here. I don't have much stone. Why don't I have so much stone around here? Oh, only one person on there. I literally just need more people. Don't you fucking dare. And that's the beef. I have no food. Someone has the last one.
Hero.
We'll hope that that's the last one right there. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, you're doing that. Oh, I get newcomers. I did pick Fox majority.
Yeah.
I'll keep you as both of them. Honestly, oh, that's only 3. Whatever. And we can. Not like I really have an option. 5, let's get some money going. Oh, that's why. I didn't set a limit there, and they're taking all the food. Going to the small one, I suppose. How many people are in here? All 3. I'm gonna say you're only doing grain. Don't make paste. No one wants paste. Watch, I have paste in here. Why wouldn't I? Okay, good. I don't have any builder left. Okay. Well. Yeah, nothing for trappers camps. Oh, gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Or 10 jerky for every pie produced. 10 pie produced. I mean, yeah. We're gonna be chewing through flour here in a minute. I think Sahilda again, right? I already got one of those. Wait, humans want pie and that's it. Okay, let's do small press. If both humans and foxes want a pie, but they both want pie. You're almost done. You're about to cut into a small glade. I do need pottery, but that's a bad recipe for it. Oh no, that's a smelter. See, I don't have any. That's stupid. Yeah, you're not making anything. One beaver's in there. That's it. I don't need ale yet. Don't care. Prefer that one. And then only use green. Okay. So, can this come all the way through now? Yes, it can. I'm gonna move you over here now. Move you to here because I want more of that. I'll take the druid's hut. I'm actually not a huge fan of like coats, but that's 1 star. Or reroll. I already have a smelter. This is a reward. There's the fishing hut. Okay, good. Okay, we need the fishing hut for over here. What do you got for me? Tea wine. Could just buy the pottery and wine right now. And I would not really feel bad about it. I don't really care about those right now. Plus you to comfortable effect. You're 30 seconds to be done with that. I'm just gonna let this treasure stay go. It's gonna pop into there. I just know it. I'm not gonna chase it. Not this time. So that's that. Gain 20 already. Gain 6. See, like, those are gonna pay themselves. Gain +1 to glue it. You don't have pipes, though. You have pipes. Okay, here we go. I need you people to build that right away. A 120 charges versus 60. Get 3, 2, and 2 versus 1 and 1. I mean, that's halfway done. The worm might get in there. Alright. How much is it for a small hearth? 2. You use clearance water, you use storm water, and you use drizzle water. And I'm a short pipes again. It's fine. It's fine. You don't make pipes. That's a smithy though. I'm making porridge. I have food. I make people happy. What are you at? I need a normal one, and then I just need a service building in there. Yeah, that's that. Okay.
Solila. Topoli.
I literally just need. Are you gonna get there? Are you gonna get there for me? If the next tree breaks us open. It did. Totem of Denial. Okay, so herb node, water strider moat, dewberry bush, stormwater geyser, salt vein, copper vein, medium bend cash, royal treasure stag, and totem of denial. Oh, I'm gonna release it. Let's release it. Oh yeah, I get the stags flexing. Half a point and then 1 + 1 to global resolve. blocks, sacrificing.
Soleila. Hero.
It takes someone 3 times to walk. Good luck. Ooh. I need to break this one open. Ancient tablets. Do I have people working on this? Yeah, you can use stone. What's this thing? Okay, so scouts carry additional 4 items and move 75% faster for every 2 ancient tablets. And how many do I have? Can I see in here? I have 3. Okay. You get minus 10 hostility for every ancient tablet in your warehouse. Oh, I have so many planks. Okay, so the farthest archaeological discovery. Any villager loss will be prevented at the expense of an ancient tablet. Archaeologists have learned a lot about long lost culture by examining old ruins. All workers gain 10% higher chance, producing double yields for every 2 completed dangerous. Expect to gain 20%. Yeah. Okay, where's my carpenter? You may. Oh, you're not making. I'll probably say see you tomorrow. What about what the hell was I just gonna do with copper? I can make tools. Speaking of which, I have to build some fox houses because they're a little upset. You know, they don't have good houses and stuff. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I'll the other way. Oh yeah, that's +2 porch. Working on that one. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm doing fine on the. I don't have trade goods. Well, if I get a pack of trade good option. Yeah, I can move you back to over here. I just want to cut through to there. Foxes are feeling pretty good. Okay, the timer's going. Cool. Actually, no. I'm gonna put the you in there. Trade routes. Okay, what do we got here? Do I have the protected trade? Do. hostility. Other positive minus 85%. That is doing a lot of work. Minus 45. Okay, 45 by this. 10 by the, what should I call it? This. I don't know about the rest. Time to throw another human in there. No, don't even prefer it. Just only use that. You can start making ale. I'll allow you. And you're comfortable. So the game's +5. But this one. I mean, yeah, just keep making flour. Okay. 1, 2. Turn off copper bars. I can make it over here. If I feel like it. Yeah. Nice little order. I literally, yeah, you just start making food. Prefer jerky, honestly. That is why I'm getting the jerky. It's like, it's a lot of processing, but if you take meat, you can make like 2 to make 10 jerky. And then you take 2 or yeah, 3 to 10 jerky. But then for 2, you get 10 skewers. It makes your meat last so much longer. No really care. I have 1 homeless. Since I don't have any of these fox houses built yet. Okay, you're walking back to it. Could just plop you down there for now. Alright, good one. You get +1 resolve for every 2 impatience points. Old fedora hat. Increase the chance of doubling event loop by 50%. I think calming a little force here. Every glade will itself by making the decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. 3 of them. That dropped down to 1. That's disgusting. Look at all them going up and being happy. Okay. Gain stormwater. Do I have... I do. Alright, let's say build you. You technically have that one. We'll bring it up this way. And I'll just put one over here. Put that at 2. Luckily, they've cut through to here. I guess I'll put another pepper in there. Why not? Yeah, you're doing veggies. You're doing just grain. And you're doing just grain. And you're already doing just grain. Do I have the recipe for building materials? Makeshift post.
Tailoring.
I'll put someone in here because do a protected trade, so that'll continue to reduce hostility. Ooh. Maybe not. The cobbler would be good. Okay, so this gives better porridge, pickle good, and crystallized dew recipe. This gives biscuits, boots, building materials, and dye. With cobbler. Crazy that vegetables don't work for here. I got the provisional for trading, but I don't have. Now I'm slightly lacking people. I'll throw someone else in there. Yeah, it's not like vegetables don't even help for. Oh, hey, that was whatever reduced hostility. You're using some stormwater, excellent. I gained a reputation point. The Hilda. Oh. I would just say clearance. I've never bought one quicker. Not shoot. It took a minute for that. Oh. Biscuits can be produced in the rain mill. Ooh, prioritize salt, honestly. I just have copper in there. Okay. What else do you got? I have so much clay. I need to start making pots. Oh, you're using whichever. Okay. Let's change these to 30. I'm still short people.
Hi.
I want to buy stuff off you. I mean, good on food for now. I'm not making mushrooms or really fabric.
Yeah.
Luciali.
Kilo.
I think the snake thingy has moved on. And more for Tesla. So Simar nest small, dewberry bush small, Simar node large, copper times 3 fertile, medium man cash, fishman cave. Oh. Five ancient tablets. What? Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. Man. If I had, I can't get it because it's only a gold one, and this was the last day to get one. But if I get, instead of this one, if I got the one with the I didn't use any rerolls and I brought the ticket. That mushrooms can produce an all farming thing. This I would swap to mushroom on like 2 of these. Wait, I do it's wheat. I don't have mushrooms here. I don't know how hard going to choose. I guess I'll chase away.
Menacoli.
Yeah, you got 3 seconds.
Kaloala.
You're at 13. Nice. Almost done with that one. I don't have the thing for that. Ooh, that's like it's. Oh. Okay, what do I got here? Not worth it. Oh, I would need incense for religion. That gives me an option, and it's also pickled goods, which is a use for fruits and veggies. Ugh. Oh yeah, I get a 3-star biscuit in the rain mill. Oh, I guess I forgot to switch it over. Whoops. We didn't get to the man in the briefcase. Well, we got to helping him, but not directly. I think I need the distillery. And turn off ale because the brewery does it better. Honestly, could care less about incense. You do that. Care less about that. And I need a human. It's really lacking on people. Speaking of people, put another beaver in there. This is a struggle. I'll just throw some in here to start making those. Let's go and see. And that is done. Fishman token. Wait, can I sneak a... Oh, I can. Let's see. Herb and root production increase for every 75. Plus 2 to berry production, that'd be helpful. Way over there. You know, sure. Oh, herb and root. Let's do plus 2 to berry. Yeah, because these also give a chance of berry. But do this give it? Yeah, those extra berries. Berry plus berry. Need for leisure. They're getting happy. I need packs of crops. Who's making that? The brewery or? You're at 92 and you haven't even started it. Alright. I need leisure. So this is leisure. Wait. And luxury. Luxury and education. I mean, I have to do tavern because I need 14 second or needed for leisure fulfilled. What is this? That's not a fun layout. What does this one even do? +3 gold resolve. Hell to yeah. Right. Any human just working a random thing.
Verdula.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Dahiloi. Akiala.
There we go. We got plenty of ale working. Alright, so everyone's pretty happy. If I can get one of these, I think I can ride them to the end. Oh, that's a long time. Holy crap. 14 for 120. Okay, I have 130 pints of beer. Even better, they're gonna be done there. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna call it there. Ooh, yeah. Face the tree grazer and loop to tell the tale. When activated, it's a rin punk shredder that can. This large automaton can fell multiple trees without returning to camp. It can be triggered from the main warehouse. Excellent. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna go chill, play a few games, and then head to bed. So, talk to y'all later.